Boy, I can't pronounce that. Boy, I can't pronounce that. They have a name for this song, and I can't pronounce that. Unfortunately, I don't know Russian. I don't know anything about Russian. Hello, welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary. And boy, there's somebody already in here. I'm not even gonna get my warm up. Welcome everyone. We're doing more garlic phone. More garlic phone. It's early. Usually I warm up with an animation, with a solo animation. Never had anybody in this soon. I haven't even gotten to spend my first hour doing that. Well, welcome. At least say something. I always like to know that the people who join will say something or do something, so that way I have a good frame of reference. Otherwise, I don't know. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm here to do practice on animation and stuff. So it's just weird. I never run into this before. Say something. Say something. I usually don't. Essentially, I'm not super comfortable letting anyone in who doesn't try to engage or anything, because I can't get an idea of whether or not you're gonna be chill or not, is all. And hello. And to be honest, usually I start off doing an animation, so well, you doing a solo animation to both warm up and get some practice and get something. So do know that I do animate, and whenever I play Gartic phone, I primarily do animation. If I do something else, it's because I was curious about something. Yeah, that's okay. I was just making sure. So I was like, but I just started, and yeah. I primarily do animation here. It's the thing that I'm the most interested in doing. And if we do something else, it's usually kind of as like a break or an in-between, but primarily here I'm focused on doing animation. So just heads up for everybody out there. Usually I was doing this on Friday. I'm gonna continue doing it on Friday. It's been particularly, oh, is it really loud? There we go. Much better. I didn't realize it was so loud. I'm still waking up. I've been up since 11 o'clock. I've been trying to do stuff. I usually don't wake up that early. And I was a little behind because I was dealing with I was just doing something that I needed to do, so, but we're here now. I usually do animation. I usually do nothing but animation. I'm practicing animation. Gartic phone is a good platform to be able to practice animation on. So, I'm down to start. Like I said, this is actually a first for me. I'm just not used to anybody joining before I've gotten a solo animation. Just know, I'm gonna be doing animation, we're gonna be doing animation. I've got everything that I know I need to do to be able to get it set up, so that way we can do animation. Just a fair warning, I guess. There we go. Huh. Usually the music isn't that much louder. I didn't realize it was that much louder. Thank you. Thank you. What's up? I hope everyone's doing well. Morning's going well. Gonna go ahead and say that I'm good to start if you are. Always remember, no bummers, and nothing that'll get the stream down. taken down. No. Reasonable stuff. Reasonable stuff. But yeah, I've been doing animation on Gartic phone for about the last... I've been doing animation on Gartic phone for the last... 6 weeks, apparently? I didn't think it'd already been that... I didn't think it'd already been that, like, long. I didn't realize I'd been already doing it for that long. And... much my surprise, it's been doing really well, and after having finished Hades, originally I was thinking about picking up another game, but I would feel like a fool if I didn't just lean into Gartic phone at least a little bit more, if it's doing well. That goes. Because mainly I'm trying to grow things first, primarily, so hopefully fine. And really, it is funny. I've been telling people more and more, I'm like, I'm animating, and my brain is just like, why weren't you doing this sooner? Why wasn't I doing this sooner? Well, for starters, I didn't have Flash or anything. I didn't have animation software. I didn't have a way to really do any animation. I do now, outside of Gartic phone, but I didn't when I was younger. I think a lot of those Newgrounds guys, I mean, I don't know how they got, like, access to their stuff, and I'm glad that they did, because I definitely did not have access to animation software until I was pretty much an adult. And that also means that now I'm a grown-ass boy. I'm a grown-ass man. I'm a big baby boy man child. Nope. Nope. Gonna make a joke, and then I was like, maybe not that joke. I also found that as YouTube continues to recommend me the most bizarre stuff, found this on YouTube recommended to me out of nowhere. Because YouTube likes to recommend the weirdest things. Why? It knows I listen to a lot of jazz, which probably helps. Helps? Doesn't help? It knows I keep on making fun of acid jazz, so it keeps on giving me weird stuff to listen to, which is good. Appreciate when YouTube gives me stuff to listen to. I certainly want to make sure that I share weird music with everyone else and not just... At the risk of getting in trouble, I always would rather risk sharing interesting music as opposed to kind of just less interesting music that safe to use, because in my opinion, music is meant to be shared and listened to openly. I don't know, I'd want people to openly listen to and share my music. Nice. That'd be nice. I don't have that much music yet. Oh. I've thought about doing a FL Studio I have thought about doing an FL Studio stream. I've done it. Well, I haven't done it. I've done FL Studio Live once before when working on something. And there's a specific thing that I would like to finish that I really enjoyed working on. Like, it was a really fun song to make, and I really want to finish it. So, I do not know what I would do, I guess, yet, but I do know that, I don't know what I'm doing Wednesday. I finished that drawing, and I'm like, I want to do more drawing, but there's also games I want to play, but also I want to do more garlic phone. Did think about... I have a list. I feel like I should keep art going, because, in all honesty, I need to keep up with my art for once in my gosh dang life, especially right now. And deciding to be like, okay, done with that art project, guess I'll just do something other than art. Like, I need to keep building that for important reason. My own needs and growth and desires. Both for practice and for keeping up, like, actually for once in my gosh ding, frick heck, fuck life, I gotta actually be productive, grow my art to be noticeable. That's one thing I've really struggled with, is getting noticed on the platforms, in the socials. Working on right now. Actually, it's been going really, really well, which is why I'm like, I should really still consider doing art. Certainly, I'm not burnt out on it yet. I have to remember, honestly, I have a reason why I should keep going. That is because, even with the reason of, well, I want to do things that'll grow. One, also, hey, thanks for following, Cooks. No, Cooks. For one, you know, part of the intent of everything that I've been doing is that, I've been looking for stuff that I can do that will grow the audience, and then things that I can do that the audience will continue want to come for. And besides, I've been really, really focused on trying to grow the Patreon. Gosh ding dang, I finally figured out what I want to do with it, and I'm like, why was I not thinking about this sooner? And that's because I was dealing with a lot. I was dealing with figuring out things, and I figured things out, and now I'm like, okay. Alright. I know what I can do with all that, and the answer was, why had I not been... I have strong feelings about, and these feelings are primarily personal, not in a, like, I think it's a wrong thing, it's a, I don't want to do this because I feel like it makes my art bad. I had personal feelings on specifically watermarking. I had specific feelings on watermarking, and the reason why was because I did not like watermarking from the perspective of necessity. I was like, but I don't want a watermark. I don't want to watermark. Like, it makes my art look... I think it makes your art look... I want to be able to share my art. I want to be able to share my art and share it openly without it having to be, like, covered up. Like, artwork is more important than me, in my opinion. But, I did find something that would work for me that I hadn't considered before. That I finally was like, oh, why didn't I... Okay, bye, Jax. And that's what you get. You get the hell out. Aha! I finally get to do this. First off, go ahead and restart the room. Nope. Nope. I knew it! I knew this would happen someday. What is this? That's why that's happening. Boop. Boop. And now I get to do my intro. Yay! Now I get to actually do my startup. And this is why. Listen. I was prepared for this. They should add, oh, god damn it, I just needed to hit the moderation button. Well, next time, I'll be more prepared for that. Listen, you're the first person I've had to do that with, so, and also, wow, what a cool guy. Jeez, and the bots are here. Why you gotta make my life such heck? There we go. Actually, that should fix that. Hold on. There we go. Then I bet, what happens if I do this? 1 second, everybody, I'm gonna test something. Oh shit. Ooh. Go back to that room. Go back to that room. There we go. One second, everybody. I'll deal with this anyways. Doo-doo-doo. While that's going on, I'm gonna just... Ooh, this is so broken. Well, now we're on the talk show. Now we're on the talk show portion of the stream. Ooh. Get rid of them. Beans. I spelled it wrong. You motherfucker. Apparently I can't spell. What the hell? There you go. Get the heck out of here. Also, apparently I really broke this. There we go. I wonder, hold on everybody, I'm gonna check one more thing. Hey, and that's the old one. Good. Problem solved. Boop. Well, you have fun with that. I'm gonna actually have fun, so... It's interesting. Here, let me check something. Yeah, it didn't change. No? Oh no, it did change. Okay, I gotta change that real fast too, real fast. And we go again. There we go. Zero out of 10. Boy, that guy didn't even do anything funny. This is why I'm glad that this has this, so. 0 out of 10, bro. Alright, at least now I can actually do what I wanted to do, initially anyways. zillion bajillion things I've got to fix now. No fun. Why do people have to be no fun? But hey, this is why I say what I say and I do what I do. Don't get to play if you don't know how to be a good chill person. Whoop. Alright, so I'm gonna start with a solo animation. That was fun. That was exciting. This is why I knew I should have just been like, sorry, hey guys, you get your toys taken away. Nobody gets to join for the first animation, ever again. Sorry. But that at least gives me time to actually start out, so. Hello! Welcome, Coaster. You missed it! Somebody tried to grief the stream and it was funny, because they did a really bad job at it. I finally got my first griefer! It took like 6 weeks! What took you guys? I know you're out there! Nah, everybody's been super nice. Everybody has been super nice, and I appreciate you guys for that. You guys are the best. Everybody else who's joined has been super good. They've been super chill. Only real other complaint I've had is a little bit of impatience, but that's the only other one. You guys have been great. I've only really had one person who was awful just now. Which, cool, I guess. Bye, dude. Good for you. Have fun. But welcome. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good morning. I just started. And actually, here's the funny thing. I'm gonna try, so... Guys, the first frame of this animation is gonna be so hard. Look. Uh-oh. I broke it. How did I break this? The curse strikes yet again. Boy, whoever that guy is broke more than he thought he did, so good for him, I guess. Well, sorry everybody, I gotta fix everything. I'm just going to, hard reset, because I thought that would work. Thought that would work, but it didn't. Ugh. What a nightmare. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hard reset. We're gonna hard reset. I'll go ahead and reset the lobby one more time. Actually, here. Oh, if I start that, I can't do anything else. Actually, no. I have that copied. I need to just copy. Normally this goes smoother, but nah, not today. Go ahead and get this solved. That up there. Check if this works. Work. The done button isn't working. That's interesting. Time to move on to Firefox. Weird. I don't know why that's happening. Okay, whatever, Firefox. I was not expecting that. I really wasn't. I was not expecting Gartic phone to be that broken. Hi, Ran. I am running into technical difficulties. Yay! My favorite. Hope your morning's going well. My morning's been going great. No, it's been going fine. Just been running into issues, ran into somebody who broke Gartic phone, which is fun. I've never had that happen before. But now I have to do something very silly. Oh my god. Twitch, I would like to sign in, please. I would appreciate that. Kind of. We ran into our first griefer! He didn't do a very good... The only thing he has accomplished is somehow breaking Gartic phone. That I will give him. He somehow broke my Gartic phone, and I don't know how he did that. Congratulations. And I don't think he did it on purpose, which is the funny part. The things he was doing on purpose were just stupid. They're just bad. They were just bad. They weren't even funny. He told me to shut up, and I was like, A, I'm a streamer, and B, that's like my whole thing, is I don't know how to shut up. So, weird. Hey, this is why I have mod tools on. I'm so glad I'm using mod tools. That could have gone way worse. What's funny is he seemed fine at first. Oh, did I do 5 frames? Gartic phone just broken for me? Why is Gartic phone just broken for me? Are they like, you've made too many? Made too many. That'd be stupid. I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna get this to work eventually. Okay, what's more important to me is getting any animation started. Okay, that works. The done button doesn't work. Why is my done button not working? Well, time to restart the whole ding-dang computer, I guess. I don't think that will solve anything, but... sure, I guess. Well, I guess we're just chatting. Right now. I apologize for all of this, but, this is normal for me, so... This is what I get for being like, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I will. The Gartic phone breaks. Huh. What's weird is I don't know why Gartic phone would break that way if it's not working on Firefox or on that. That's so weird. Unless I somehow got reported, which would be weird. Sorry, Frocky. I'm running into some technical issues. And also, hello! Welcome. That server isn't going to work, or at least it shouldn't work, because everything is kind of broken right now. I'm running into some major technical issues, which is not great. I don't know why. I was not expecting this, but things like this happening on Twitch is uncomfortably normal for me. I'm gonna do it, guys. We're gonna get started, I promise. Apparently the morning was way more eventful than even I realized, Rion Q. I didn't think that it would go this far. Yeah, me. I'm there. Okay. Hello? X. On. now. We're just gonna see if I can get it started. We're just gonna see if I can get it started. What the hell? Alright, Gartic phone, done button not working? Yay, time for, heck? What do I... Open that. Done button not functioning. There's one thing I can think of, but the fact that the done button is not working is weird. It was working a second ago. Something has happened, and I think it has something to do with my account, so here's what we're going to do. If this works, I'm going to be a little bit salty, because it will not be what I want this to do, and it will not be what I think it should do. I have a couple ideas. Boy. The plot thickens. The plot thickens. Not to guess my password. Did it. I'm gonna get in there, guys. We're gonna get in there, guys. Don't worry. I think it has something to do with my account, which would be really unfortunate, because it would mean that this has now created a very bad problem for me, which is very unfortunate. No! It's still not working. Huh. Try incognito. And I'm gonna try one more thing. I have an idea that I think that maybe dynamic is broken. I think dynamic might be broken. Oh, you're gonna ask me to sign in, aren't you? I'm in an incognito mode. My heart hurts. Why does this keep happening to me? I've been cursed. And I do apologize, everyone. I wasn't expecting everything to break that bad. Okay, so we're just gonna do host decision. We're gonna do a host decision, see if that. Use Garlic phone. Hello! Hello, Pissman. The done button is still broken. My done button is broken and I don't know why. Apparently I'm not playing Gartic phone today. I don't know why that wouldn't be working. I don't know what else could fit now. Weird. Well, guess I have to use a timer. That's so weird. That is not working as intended, and I don't know why it's broken, so I'm gonna have to figure that out later. But I guess I'll just go ahead and do this the hard way. Just put it on slow. This will make me have to go anyway, so that way I'm not waiting too long. Alright, everybody, give me one more second. Give me one more second. Thank you for your patience. Maybe it'll fix itself. Maybe it just needs to get through a round and it'll fix itself. I think there's some funkiness going on because I've had to make so many rooms so quickly that now Gartic phone is like, what the heck is your deal, buddy? Cut this out. So now they're like, stop that. And I'm like, I didn't do anything. Now Nightbot is broke. What the hell is going on? Curse, it strikes again. Curse, it strikes again. Buttons just don't seem to be working today. Interesting. Well, why that would be working. Alright, copy. Alright guys, I think we're finally ready. Only been 43 minutes. Trust me. I am just as salty as everybody else could be about this. Now if it suddenly works, I'm gonna be salty. Because I don't know what would have fixed it. Alright everybody, I'm ready now. I'm back! Everything should be fixed now. Ugh. Now let's see if the done button works. Nope, still doesn't work. Just gonna have to wait the timer out. I'm sorry everybody, it's gonna make me wait. I don't know why. I hate you, Murphy's Law. I don't know why you dislike me, Murphy's Law, but, oh, is it just... I swear, if it's just because it's like, you didn't put anything. I swear to hell. If I'm a dum-dum and it's like, oh, you didn't put anything, what are you doing? This is the sound of me realizing something very stupid. And I'm sorry that I did that to everybody. Alright everybody, here we go. Now the stream is ready. You know what? Fuck it. Anybody who could make it through that deserves to stay here. Not because I'm gonna put people through that intentionally. That is what happens to me. It is what happens, and I do apologize, but we're ready, finally. And to be fair, that's my bad. This one was on me. I just thought that it was being mean and wouldn't let me hit the done button. You know what? Good on Gartic phone for having a contingency like that. I would say bit of UI advice. Make like a pop-up come up to be like, to register that you're doing. This is something I'm going to learn from this in something is, don't make nothing happening a response to doing something in anything. At least make a pop-up or some kind of feedback that illustrates, oh, you're doing something wrong, not, oh, something is wrong. Because I understood something was wrong, but I didn't realize I was doing something wrong. That's fine. So, we're gonna start with a quick solo animation, everybody. Get into it. And nothing was lost anyways. And nothing of import was lost anyways. Actually going to change. Know exactly what I want to make for this first one. The link should be working now too. I updated the link. Hey, this might be for the best anyways, given how behind I was to get everything moving and started, having a quick shotgun round without anything. Usually I'm started by now. Usually I don't have all these problems. So we're gonna have this go fast. Fast? This is... actually... Can you do this? No, can't do that. This needs to be a guideline, so I just light. But yeah. I hope I can start doing this more frequently now. I'm gonna try taking on 2 Gartic phone streams a week. Hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna want to take on 2 Gartic phone streams a week. I've gotta get into that. Ain't gotta. Whoop. And again, I appreciate everybody else's patience. Appreciate you guys coming out, stopping by. Appreciate that I was able to finally get this started. You guys enjoy? Good sounds of a bunch of random Russian jazz that I found. A weird and bizarre beast. I don't understand how YouTube finds anything. I do not understand how YouTube finds anything. Very odd to me. Whimsical contraption. YouTube recommending certain weird niche things is something that YouTube has at least always done, and I'm like, you know what, YouTube, keep doing that at least. I might not necessarily agree with everything that you do, YouTube, but keep doing that at least, please. On frame 3. I think I want to frame one more frame. Movement. And then I start falling. You guys are gonna see. Look, I'm going real fast. Squash it a little too. And I'm gonna squash it a little too. things. My eyes do some weird things, why not? My hair do some weird things, why not? Yeah. That's what I'm going for. Best. Is what I want. There we go. That. That. What? My hair. Overlap my eyes at least a little. Hey Shrimp, you missed it. I had to deal with technical difficulties, a guy being a dickbag. It was fun. It was an exciting morning. Nothing wanted to work. I thought he broke things, but really he didn't. He just tilted me, which to be fair, good job, buddy. You've accomplished your one thing. You tilted me and made me waste 40 minutes thinking that somehow the system was broke, when in reality you were just being a dillhole. Not you, Moat. Somebody else. It honestly is surprising. Impressive, in my opinion. Because it's been 6 weeks, and I know the world's filled with dickheads. It took this long for a dickhead to show up. That's a great thing. I appreciate that. Everybody else has been great. But how's it going, Shrimp? Morning's going well. I'll live. People who try to bully, I just kind of laugh at these days. Having fun compiling Q13K. Actually, I'm sorry. Sorry. Is it just like a repository? What is it? Ah, a Quake clone. Huh. Crash on me. I've already had my computer crash before the stream even started. I was like, glad it crashed before the stream started. That could have been bad. Alright. Now? Beep. JavaScript is quite simple, so you're using it to learn some simple game dev stuff? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's good. I need to start delving into JavaScript and stuff. Really, it's like, I have a lot of avenues. I could be looking at Doom WADs, or Doom modification would probably not be a bad place to start for me. I was looking at Godot at one point. I was looking at Unreal at one point, though I think Unreal is a bit ironic, because the longer I think about it, I'm like, Unreal kind of promises the world, but is actually a little bit too advanced of an engine to actually get the value that you can get out of it for it being free. Unless I'm just full of crud. I don't know, I just haven't looked at Unreal that much. I've looked at it a couple times, though. I think Godot is probably better, because it's at least a little bit more straightforward, and it would help me learn some stuff. Really, my whole issue is learning how to interface with the coding system. As soon as I can learn how to consistently interface with the coding system, I can learn how to produce systems, and once I can learn how to produce systems, I can learn how to manipulate systems, and once I learn how to manipulate systems, I can make video games. It's the first part that I need to get over right now, because the other parts I know I can absolutely do. Like, I'm usually, like, met with a wall of information that I just need to start with. Big problem with game dev stuff is most people making tutorials and guides are horrible, and horrible coders, that too. Take, for example, and I've discussed this with Sean and Jackson, is, let's take Animal Well, for example. Billy did create the engine himself. He coded it himself, because he saw that, like, you know, he tried a couple engines and they just didn't do what they could for him. So he just did it. And I'm sitting here like, well, I don't even know where to start with that. A lot of times, for me, I work better with asset manipulation than I do with pure from the ground up design. It's not something I'm super good at. It's not something I'm super experienced at. So yeah. Like, it's something that I know I need to considering. Sometimes just doing your own engine is like the best thing to be able to actually get the things that you want done. But that means making an engine, and that's its own mess. Gotta learn Java, gotta learn C++ for that. You hope that Q13K will be your personal intro to that? Good, yeah. I mean, it's good. My whole thing is, like, I work backwards. I work front to back when it comes to design a lot of times, you know? Like, I'll start at the frontmost where, like, maybe a lot of things have already been done, and then I'll dig into something that way. I don't work back to front very well. I don't work well from the bottom up, I work well from the top down. That's just the way that my brain thinks. I don't know why I work that way, but I just do. Boop. Like, get me the systems first, and then I can understand the underlying processes next. That's usually how I work best. Which kind of sucks, because it means I'm fairly limited if the system itself demands a lot of underlying knowledge to be able to manipulate it. But that's just usually time for me. That said, the more user-friendly the interface, usually, the better I can manipulate it. Like, with anything. I think that's, like, just a general thing for anything and anyone. So I, in particular, feel like there have been some pretty idiot-proof made UIs that people can't figure out how to use sometimes. So sometimes accessibility still does not always translate to usability. Welcome, Gamer Crafter. We're talking about video game crafting as we speak. I'm finally getting my warm-up animation done. Hopefully people can join here in a second. Took me a second. We're here, and that's what matters. My hair, I make it do whatever I want. It's my hair, I make it do whatever I want. Just like in real life, because that's definitely what my hair does in real life. Spoilers, that's not what my hair does in real life. My hair has a fucking mind of its own. I cannot control it to save anything. Oh, you'll see! This has kind of become a bit of a bit that I've done. Is every single time I do a solo an introduction animation, I do an animation where I have a whoopsie of some kind. I don't know why. I just enjoy drawing falling animations. They're fun. Just tried to do something simple that I can come up with. And now I know something. Guys, fun fact, if you didn't know this about Gartic phone, you can't just make a blank screen, you have to put something there, but the color white counts as something. So, just fair warning, everyone. Don't ask why I knew that now, but hey, this is how you learn things, unfortunately. Alright, I think I'm about ready. Here he goes! Here he goes! Oh wait, that's nothing. I was trying something ambitious here. I wanted to try with a blank screen. I haven't done this before. Okay, I think this'll work well. Old. I think I needed to keep. I think I needed to make that last frame move a little bit farther, but that works. Actually, having a blank screen really added. I like that. Okay. I actually save it? I don't remember. Alrighty. animation. Oh, gotcha. Then I'll give it a moment. Give it a moment then. Yeah, I have disconnects every now and then too. Gartic phone's just been weird about that, so feel free to rejoin, gamer, whenever you're ready. I can wait. I usually want to wait like a minute or so between things, anyways, so that way people can join, people can leave, and I'll let you. Roki, you're still here. Action error. Oh boy. Gartic phone is not giving me a break. Only thing... Yeah, try restarting everything. Take a moment and vibe. It's been a heck of a morning, you know? I was running into all sorts of issues this morning. Fine now, I think. I hope. I hope. God, please don't let anything else go wrong. God, please don't let anything else go wrong. I will lose my brain. My jaw will fall onto my lap. I will have a heart attack and die. My brain will explode. My spleen will scream. I can't think of any other parts of my body that would get upset. I think my lungs would be okay. They'd be fine. My gallbladder would be happy. But yeah. If anything, if today... Hey, thanks for following, Tommy Goofy. See, this is where I'm like, no matter what, it's still growing. It was a rough... It's Monday, guys. We're all in this together. It's Monday. We muddle through it together. We can kick Monday's ass to heck. I'll beat it to death. Given everything. Mondays ain't gotta be a problem. Mondays ain't gotta be a problem. I'll give Gamer, I'll give Mr. Gamer, I'll give Mr. Gamer Crafter about, I'll give him 2-ish more minutes, and we'll just go ahead and go. As I say always, I focus on animation on this channel. We do Gartic phone animation. If I do something else, it's just to try it out. Like, we tried out the monster thing, which honestly was a lot of fun. I liked the monster thing. So, you have a whole damn job market, and a whole dang arse this evening. That's fun. I mean, exciting news for me. I have submitted my first contract. Never done that before. Here's the thing. I've done commission work before. I've done commission work before, but this is the first commission work that made me go, oh, this is how I need to do my commission work. So, you don't know how to write. Wait, you don't know write how? Write how? Write how? Write code? That just takes practice. Unless you mean something else. Otherwise, I don't know. Right how? Right now. Boy, I hope you can't hear that. That's the good, wonderful sound of coffee, not piss, I swear. Alright. We'll go ahead and run one. Hopefully Crafter will be back and it's working for him again. I do feel bad. The technical issues have been a time. ASMR pouring. The sound of running water is always good. Hold on, I gotta save that. Okay, I have to move. Well, no, I don't have to move that. Okay, we're on slow. We can start. We're going for it. Yes. Thank God we switched routers last year. It went from fucking one. Yeah. Dude, that's good. Dude, you don't even want to know. You don't even want to know the trials of the channel as of this year. Every year is always some new weird fucking shit, but this year, I had someone jamming my signal and preventing me from being able to stream after 8 PM for about 3 weeks. Because life is just kind of funny like that sometimes. Not to one up, it's just wild. It was just wild. So, I'm glad that your router's doing better. That's good. Ugh, it's been a freaking nightmare, man. And it happened at arguably the worst time. Like, I was like, I'm going independent. We're going independent. Shit's happening. And then my internet decided to be a big shitooski. And I was like, oh, come on, buddy. Oh, come on, guy. Why I gotta deal with that? Yeah, you were here for the Chronicles of the Jammer, which is a part of this channel. When things go wrong, we talk about it and make a goof out of it, because in reality, things going wrong have never kept me from doing anything. And I often find them really funny, because they're often really stupid. Like, guys, you missed it. You missed it. Somebody thought that they were a clever, funny boy. Fair, disclaimer as always, Froky, no bummers, and no anything that would get my stream taken down. And I'm glad that I say that, because apparently if someone's gonna do that, they're gonna do it anyways, but I have contingencies for it. And somebody did! And they thought they were so funny, and the only thing they accomplished was me getting in my head about things breaking, but he himself, I was like, well, it's a good thing I have this set up for people exactly like you. It wasn't even that much of a problem. Hey man, it was for the best. It was just, it was a, people don't know how to bully, they don't know how to troll. They never have known. Like, if you're gonna bully somebody, and the best thing you can do is tell them to shut... This is what gets me, and I do want to talk about this because I find it enormously ridiculous to go to a stream where people are known to talk, listen to the person talking, mention about how their music is too loud and you can't hear them, and then have one of your frames of animation say, and I quote, "Shut the fuck up, you virgin loser." Listen, buddy, I've had sex once, so you can't even call that on me. I have a whole bit about it on the internet. You can't even call me on that. It's just weird. Why would you tell some... Why? What is your... What's your damage, bruh? It's just funny. What the hell? And then also, yeah, a few... and then I was like, oh, I should have just blocked that. And then the next one I saw was a swastika, and I was like, oh, okay. At least I know how to do this now. Like, is that your best? Is that your best way to bully? It's not... That's not even impressive. It's kind of lame. That's just boring. I'm 31 years old. If you think I haven't been told to shut the fuck up and seen a swastika before... What? Do better. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's just... I don't know, man. A, like, I get bullied by my co-hosts way harder all the time and enjoy it. B, like, I just still have never understood that, right? Like, you don't know who I am. I don't know who you are. And the first impression you want to give me is that? What's the point? Wondering. Ah, damn it. I like drawing hands. I do. Thank you for giving me a hand to draw. I like drawing hands. I appreciate it. Thank you, Froakie. Thank you, Froakie, for being chill. See, this is what I'm saying. That's the first person who's done that. You guys have all been great. Everybody who's joined so far, you've been wonderful. I appreciate all of you. You've made this worth me doing. That one guy was one guy. The rest of you have been great. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And I appreciate that too, Shrimp. Like, that's the thing. Like, we could be goobers, we could be dorks, we could be, like, we can say things that are rude to dudes. We're willing to at least make boundaries on offensiveness. But we're just here to make it fun and cozy. Maybe be goobers, maybe chide each other a little, but not actually be mean to each other. That's what's important to me, is like, no one's mean here. What's the point in that? If I wanted people... Listen, I've dealt with enough of that in my life. I don't need to worry about people being any meaner anymore. Like... Have fun. And I appreciate hearing that. Like, genuinely, that's what I would want to be known for, too. So... This place is a good place for people to come and be goobers and have a good time and make dumb jokes about piss and poop poop. Say fuck, damn, heck, and hell. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Good idea, good idea. And welcome! Welcome, Uez. I mean, I love making... Listen, I'm a fan of FMA. 2003. Listen, we don't gotta get into it. I know it's controversial. I just don't like Brotherhood. I'm sorry. I like 2003 more. But if you like Brotherhood, I'm glad for you. The animation is good. I don't like the writing as much. It's me. I care about writing more. Well, that's not 100% true. I care about animation more too. I care about writing and animation together more. Because one of the things that I think that 2000... Damn it! I said I wasn't gonna do it. Nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Like Brotherhood, I'm glad for you. I like 2003 better. Done. Don't have to get into it. I get into that soapbox every time, and I don't mean to. Trying to be better about that. actual guy. Actual guy. Mustang or me? Drawing on a mouse. Drawing on a mouse, so drawing such a simple character with such a tiny cursor is impossible. You're good. Hey, man. Handable. It's hard. Like how your character just slightly pops out from the bottom right screen. Oh yeah, thank you! I've had actually people ask why he does that, and it's just something that I've always liked aesthetically, because I want it to be both low profile, and I also, like, want it, because it's there for effect. It's there to add just a little guy there. I just want to be a little guy there. I like to keep my overlay as minimal as possible. I really only have the music to add the music there, so that way people know what the music is. But anything that does happen on screen is very minimal and very specific. So I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little potato-headed marshmallow. I try to bring a certain kind of marshmallow energy guy to function. A goober. No. I will not allow it, Moat. You can get back to your code, but you're not allowed to stop being a goober. If you come to this stream, and I expect not to be a goober, buddy, I have bad news for you. I haven't read the manga. I don't know. I like I said, I really do like 2003 more. I don't want to get into it because I feel like I'm in the minority and people will want to hear me talk about how I don't like Brotherhood when they like Brotherhood. Goofiest. That's good. I just have strong opinions about Brotherhood. I just didn't really like what they did with a lot of the characters and stuff, and I liked a lot of the... I liked the certain elements of 2003 Full Metal Alchemist better, and I actually really like some of the changes that they made. If you didn't, well, fair enough. Isn't for me. That said, like I do think that like there's a lot of good animation in in Brotherhood. I also think there's a lot of good animation in 2003, but it takes a while to get there. But I think that Brotherhood has some great fight scenes, and I think that Alphonse gets a little bit better stuff for that. My whole issue is I like the character drama of 2003 more. I like the character writing more, and I just find it lacking in Brotherhood. I also miss the philosophical elements that 2003 goes into, that it just doesn't hit for me in Brotherhood, unfortunately. I really like the philosophical stuff they go into. I think Brotherhood falls a little flat for me, unfortunately. But if you like Brotherhood 4, that's fine. It is based more on the manga, and if you like the manga more, go. I care a lot about character writing, as well as really good animation. So I'm willing, like, I still can recognize that the character animation in Brotherhood is really, really, really good. Like, I think that by the end of 03, I like 03 animation-wise as much as Brotherhood, and definitely at the start of 03, it's rough. I think that the worst part of 03 is its start. It's not great. So, 03 also isn't my favorite anime of all time. Like, I think Full Metal Alchemist has a lot of faults in general. FMA full 03, that's the one that, Oh, you're good. Shingeki no Kyojin. Resemble its idea and animation. I thought maybe like Berserk, Hunter x Hunter, or Vinland Saga. Now, I did watch a little bit of the Vinland Saga anime. I really liked it, though I hear that the manga is better because it handles certain elements better, which is fair, but I still liked what I saw of the Vinland Saga anime. I thought it was really, really good. I like the 80s Berserk anime quite a bit. Yeah, and still not one of my favorites, but I definitely enjoy it. Like, it's quite good. Anime-wise, the only thing I've been watching really, really recently is... The last thing I watched, per the recommendation of my brother, gave me a really good show that I liked, is Girls Band Cry, but again, I like musical adventures and good character dramas. And that's absolutely what that is. Deep Space Nine, but that's not an anime. Oh. Your arrest gonna roll with the punches regarding... For me, Brotherhood is my, hey, you want to check out anime? Here's one. Not the best, but it's still good. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. And it's not offensive to anyone. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Mode. And that's a problem in itself, is, like, I'm not against, like, writing like that if it's done well, but oftentimes it's just done for shock value, and shock value is not good. You have to be very precise in that kind of stuff for it to work for me. Oftentimes, not that precise. Think about this. Challenge here. What is that finger doing? It's one frame. Nobody needs to realize that the tween is there. Nobody needs to realize the tween is there. Wasn't I the one who said I like drawing hands? I like drawing hands when they work. This is on me. I messed up this finger. Because I lost where... What the problem is I've lost where this finger is. So I'm really trying desperately to, like, recapture it, but it's in such a weird spot that I'm struggling with it, which is not your fault. It's... I should have been I should have been more careful. Being a little flubby right now. That's fine. Trying to place your hand in that position, you just broke the middle one? Yeah, I was like, I should have been looking at my hand to do that. Oh well. Happens. I'll try that. The only mangas I've read are I read a good portion of Yatsubato and Chainsaw Man. Part 1. Haven't read Part 2 yet. I've been meaning to. I don't have time to read. Reading? I only read if it's in an audiobook at this point in my life. If I have the time to read, then I'm really lucky. That said, I've been meaning to read Blame. Blame has been on my list for a long time. James recommended it to me. Blame, Monster, I think is what it's called, though I've also heard the anime is quite good too. Not really that much manga. Maybe I finally at least read the Golden Age. What's funny is I watched the Berserk 80s anime for the Golden Age, and I just hear that the Golden Age is the best part of Berserk based on my taste and my friend's taste, so I don't know if I'd get much more out of it for me. Hey, but hey, he got off the boat, didn't he? I know. Heard he got off the boat, finally. That happened so long ago, I can't even make that joke anymore. He's been off the boat for a while. Still listening. Have nothing to do. Let's just read some manga. Have added up. Yeah. Read too many, so you feel free to be personal in your liking. Yeah. And again, nothing wrong with that. I just don't have the personal time. I'm not really a reedy boy. Which is funny because I think if I'm gonna get into any physical media, like paperback media, it probably would be like manga. I like picture books. My dumb baby brain doesn't work so hard to be able to interpret picture books. I mean, I love comicking and I love manga from that perspective, like from a 2D perspective. I do. No buts. Really, only but. I don't have the time to read that shit. Which is my thing, is I just don't have the time. Curious how this ends up lining up. I want you to move that way. Apparently I can't do a hand today. I tried, but oh well. Best hand that I can on what I know how to do hand. Sometimes you draw a hand and it just don't work. Very least, I'm gonna just try to get a hand in there that makes sense. We get something that looks... yeah. And practice. A hand in there. You've read mangas for 3 years, but the one which still had the strongest emotional pull was Pun Pun. The only reason why I go is I've been recommended not to read Pun Pun, unfortunately, but that was because the person who read it had a really bad time with it, unfortunately. didn't put them in a very good place, which is unfortunate. There we go. Pokemon. I love Gen 2 Pokemon personally more, but that's because I grew up with Gen 2. Yeah. I always fall asleep. He made me fall asleep. Yeah. Yeah, that one came out good. Good job. Mm-hmm. This one was hard. This was a challenging one. Like, I messed up that hand so bad. I think I just... It was hard. Hey, this is the power of animation. Maybe it'll just be a messy tween. It's a messy tween. It did something, and that's what matters. That was good. And you miss evolution going from cute to monster versus cute to human. Yeah, that's a weird trend that they overall started doing more of. I grew up with second generation, personally. That was the one that I played more. Like, I owned yellow, but I played the hell out of gold when it came out. That was the one that I grew up with. Chikorita and Bayleaf. Bayleaf is probably my favorite of the three, but Meganium will always be my favorite Pokemon because it was my first Pokemon, and your first is always your favorite. Or at least to me, it makes sense that your first is always pretty high on your favorite list of Pokemon. That said, Pokemon that I definitely grew to love more the older I got, Dunsparce. Dunsparce is the first Pokemon that made me realize that Pokemon can be more than just a game about smashing the right flavor of Pokemon against your opponent's flavor of Pokemon. Dunsparce was the first Pokemon that had game mechanics to it that I really liked. When you're 8, you beat like 6 gyms in Silver without any guides or whatever, and then a couple months later, you got to Ruby and lost after the first gym. I do think that I don't think that 2 is easier. I don't think second generation is necessarily easier, and I don't think third generation is a little bit harder. I think third or fourth generation was when they stopped really putting on the big boy gloves and they started making things a little bit easier from everything that I hear. By the way, if anybody else wants to join, feel free to pile in. I like to give a little bit of space between each session so that way people can decide if they want to keep playing, if they want to join, or if more people want to join. It's up to you. Ain't gotta. Nobody's gotta. I always have contingencies, so, God, stretch. This is the first time I've done this on a Monday, so. But yeah, I don't know. You have a 3-section shiny Dunsparce yet? No. No. Primarily animation. But that's just because I want to focus on animation. It's something that I have a deep-seated interest in, and I want to develop more. It's good practice for me. So, yeah. I might do something else every now and then, but primarily I want to do animation first and foremost. It's just... And also, I've just always, ever since I heard about the animation mode for Gartic phone, it's been the thing that's held my interest the most. Like, I love the idea behind it so much. And it gave me an introduction into animation that I really needed, honestly. from a personal standpoint, like to be able to start doing more with animation. It's something that I've always like had an interest in, and I've always dabbled in some degree, but this is the first thing that got me to really start sitting down and practicing animation for once. I say this every time. I've technically done animation since I was a child baby boy. My first animations were tweens in not Photoshop, in PowerPoint. I was doing tween animation in PowerPoint, and it is animation. And it's where I got my start. And I always thought I never had the patience to do hand-drawn animation, and now I finally do. So. Coffee. 12:07. Alright. I think I'm ready to start. If you are... usually don't like animation, Gartic is used to work with onion skins and layers to get the keyframes correct. That's fair enough. I mean, I like the challenge, Uez. I'm more the kind of person who's like... I have a problem where I've run into of continually going back and doing it over and over and over again, and this allows me to really focus in and be like, do it in one and don't care. And I like that. Like, I like being able to be forced to be like, you just have to accept it and then move on. I think that's a better way to practice. That's actually advice that I got, is like, you are better off in some of the best practice advice I've gotten is be willing to throw away your work, like work on it, learn from it, and then move on to the next project, and be willing to like focus on something to get that part right and not everything. Because for me, animation, I definitely can sink into I've gotta fix it, and that takes forever, God. And the nice thing that Gartic Phone really tries to instill, at least has instilled in me, is you only got the time on that one frame. So focus on that frame and then move on to the next frame. That has been really helpful for me. Just for the way that I also process animation and process drawing. I do not oftentimes have the patience, personally, to be able to work on one thing for that long. I just need to be able to finish it and move on. That's for me, though. Thank you. I appreciate that. And honestly, like, the flip side, like, you can go back and, like, actually, like, be able to work on something to be able to finish it correctly, like, I struggle with that a lot, because I feel like I go back to something every time and I find something new wrong with it, and I have to have a cutoff point with stuff for me. Like, I can work on something forever, but I don't want to, is my whole thing. Alright, I'm good to start. I'm gonna hit it. We're going. I'm gonna do a fish or a frog. Fish or I did yet. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, I don't know why my mod is not working. My Gartic Phone mod not working. Why? Well, sorry. Boy, I hope that doesn't break something. Oh well. My mouse is probably hungry. Probably. I am. Hello, Texican. I am, just as I say with everyone, forewarned. I primarily do animation here. I'm focused on animation, and it's what I want to... The thing is, and this is something that I'm like, I just gotta establish it. This is something I do. I really actually have a very set intention with Gartic Phone. And my intent here is to make animations and be able to include people on it. So just know that I primarily do animations to make animations to share animations. So it happens. On for the next one. Ain't that just the way? Welcome! Also welcome, Alias? Alias. I can do Leet Speak. Oh my god, my friend and I had a conversation about how we were wondering if like, kids these days even know what Leet Speak is anymore. And we, like, discussed it. Dave and I were discussing it, and we're like, yeah, I did Leet Speak because I was a dumb child. As we all are once in our lives. And the main reason why I did Leet Speak was because I thought it made me type faster. I thought it made me type and send messages faster, which is kind of true, especially in multiplayer games and stuff. But David reminded me that part of the reason why Leet Speak was so popular was because there was a time where text message was priced by the character. I forgot about that. So Leet Speak was oftentimes a way to shorten messages to be able to send them for cheaper. And obviously now, like, I type out, I don't use Leet Speak that much anymore. If anything, I use Leet Speak to make fun of Leet Speak. Oral? Why have you said oral? Oral. Oral? Oh, I won't put that there. Minecraft. This is the second time somebody's done a Minecraft thing. No problem with it. It's just Minecraft animations must be popular. Too bad I don't engage with Minecraft no more. I used to. I actually used to play a lot of Minecraft back in college. My lack of text-to-speech. Why would you say such a thing? Mainly the reason why I don't add too much text-to-speech and stuff like that is actually, from a personal desire to try to keep things streamlined down. I just don't like too much noise, if that makes sense, in this. I don't want it to be drowned out, especially since the focus is on the stuff that I'm doing. Oh, really? Oh! Huh. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, or, yeah, it's been a while. Now I feel like a goober. I do recognize that. Oh, now that you say it and I've thought about it and you explained yourself, yeah, I remember that. My brain works. My brain works. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, too late. Poor frog. %of your messages, uh-huh. Well, that's also another reason that, you know, probably people don't even use LeetSpeak anymore. One is because you no longer have that message limitation, and two, autocorrect just kind of fixes everything, so you don't gotta worry about that kind of stuff no more. Not something that really I think people even think about. It's like, oh yeah, we don't really need to do that no more. If anything, it's more of a cultural thing at this point if you do it at all. Like, probably just shows that you grew up in the aughts and 90s if you use LeetSpeak at all. So I was like, I don't even know if the kids use LeetSpeak no more. They don't need to. What do damn kids even do these days? Don't even know what the WTF and the BRB and the G2G and the FML and Lamau. Lamau's still my favorite. Lamau is my favorite. I love Lamau because it's just really stupid. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We don't gotta get... Oh. Ow. Okay, my favorite is mixing it when you have one I be a U and another I be an O, and it's just like a big winky guy. That's if you've got my attention. Listen, that's only for my DMs, okay? Trying something here. Trying something here. Ripples. Hope this translates it as water. Is it a bird? Is it a fish? I'll never tell. I'll never tell. I'll never reveal my secrets. We go. This is like kind of like a fish. Kind of made a fish now. More of a fish than it was before. I didn't really start off with a fish. I meant to start off with a fish, but I didn't really start off with a fish. I started off with its own thing. Yeah, then that gives you a better idea that it's actually water. Minecraft Steve. Axe. Like Drew. A little bit of impact. Twist him a little bit. Nice thing about Minecraft, Steve, that he's flat. So, draw certain parts of Mr. Mr. Steve is a little bit easier to draw on. Is... Uh-oh. Favorite. I hate it. Tapers. Get tapers. Get some tapers. Bevel this out this way a little bit. Form it a little. Fine. I know what I'm doing, I swear. I'm a professional at acting like I know what I'm doing. Come on now. This is what I do here. Pretending to know what I'm doing. It's absolutely a skill set that I've mastered. Do that. About gets the gist. I think that about gets the gist. What? Another being forms. Who is this? I don't know why this is something, like, this is just something I really like to draw in general, is stuff like this. I don't know why. I love stupid, goofy stuff like this. Whoa! Well, I appreciate that. I was worried to be something else. I'm used to my M's just being bots, so this is actual people. What are you doing in there? I don't normally have humans. Humans in my DMs. I have a couple. Big ripples. Big ripples. Shy boy. We have awakened from the depths. Love him. I love him. I like this effect that I found. I don't know how I came up with this effect, but it's nice. That was supposed to be a gun. Well, whoops. Nah, that's fine. This is why I like Gartic phone animation, is because you're like, okay, I'm gonna do this thing, and then it never quite works, and then somebody else just interprets it as something else, and that's fine. Like, that's part of the fun for me. It's like, mess it up. I enjoy, like, do the frame that makes sense to you. Don't do the frame correctly. Do the frame that would make the most sense to you, that would look good. Don't do the right frame. Yeah. That's an element of Gartic phone animate that I've always really liked, is kind of the more chaotic element, but like in a fun way. Not in a like, how dare. Never. I would never. I would rather it have a misinterpretation that turned into something funny than oh no, the animation got busted. And the animation getting busted is a part of Gartic phone anime, honestly. That's a part of the goddamn game. That's part of the G-ding fun. Cocking it up. Perfect. Perfect. Some saturation in there. Makes sense. Doesn't have to make More than anything else. Don't make it make sense, make it weird. You can't make it make sense, make it weird. Mess it up. Make it a game to make messes in. It's a place to make messes. Making messes is a good thing. You take it and you make tapers, and you make tapers, and you make tapers. Making tapers is something that I've really enjoyed. It's like like just a thing that I like doing in my animations. It can be a pain, but when they come out, they just look so good. And then The Rock is like, why did you do that? And The Rock is like, why'd you do that? The Rock is like, no! Nah. This one I think is gonna look really good. Like I said, I like doing, as I have said before, doing like explosions and like impact frames and stuff is something I really enjoy doing. I don't know why I like doing it so much. I like did an impact frame once and was like, my life was forever changed and I just wanted to do impact frames all the time. Forever his life was changed and animation was something he liked doing, and he hated it. Alright. What we got? How did Mr. Fish come out? How did Fishbird come out? How did Fishbird develop? That looked like a face! That looked like a face! Ah! Yeah! Yeah, I like that. Adorable. I like his own. Oh! That's great. Have Minecraft Steve coming to do thing. I got a new bar today. I got a new protein bar. It's called a Think Bar. It has high protein. I've never had it before. Like, well, I gotta find something. They ran out of Gatorade bars. I ran out of Gatorade bars, so I had to find something. And Cliff bars are good, but they weren't really kicking it for me. Yeah. Yeah, that one's fun. I like that one. I think threes. I think I go with threes. Hey, thanks for following, Plaid. Welcome. Alright. As usual, a few minutes for anybody else who wants to join. Interesting texture. This pleases the pica. 2 more. 2 more, I'm finally to 500. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more, I'm so close to 500. I feel better. I feel better. You know what? That's what matters. We got here. I feel better. Got my think bar. My brain is being given the chocolate meat. You know, I was trying to be like meat, protein, made out of chocolate. No. Nah. Nope. Nope. That one don't work. Not like a thicker. It's like a thicker Musketeers bar. Yeah, I like it. I'll have to get more of those. Listen, it says think on the package. It has to be good for my brain. And all I really need right now is things that are good for my brain. I need more things that are good for my brain, okay? Ah, beans. I'm sorry. Unless you had a connection error. Oh, so my candy's gone. Rat. Oof. Ah. It's 1 o'clock. Still got a few more hours left. I'm down to keep going. I just want to make sure. Thanks for being a trooper, Froakie. You've been good. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start. We'll just get back in there. I want to. Do I want to? Yeah, why not? Some creature. I don't know what it's supposed to be, like, really modeled on, because it really doesn't make sense, the shape of this Pokemon. Like, this is the shape of the bead. My favorite bead. Maybe I just liked... And my interest since... goes all the way back to Pokemon, doesn't it? Misty and Chikorita. Not allowed. Think how best to draw Chikorita. Should be simple. Should be simple, but my brain is not having a good time with simple right now for some reason. There we go. Does Shigarita have spots on their butt? I don't remember. I have to actually look up a reference of Shigarita. I don't want to. This is from memory, baby. I don't want to. Shigarita, simple, right? They are just like a lump with a leaf coming out of their head. Kind of. Not the most common. Happy. Shigarita. Shigarita's not a complicated bee. They do have a silly name, though. I've always thought that it was a very silly name. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I don't know what Chikorita is supposed to be emulating, but it is what... It's not a bad name. Weird name. It's a very odd name. Also, I like this bar, but this protein bar, but it has the aftertaste of leather. Has the aftertaste of leather, which I don't know what that is supposed to be. Is this supposed to be Froakie? Is this supposed to be Froakie? Because, this is gonna be a fun one, I think. Come on now, Isaac. I know how arms work. I know better. Perfect. I don't know why that red's there. I don't know what that's about, but we're gonna ignore that. That's a weird artifact. Ignore that artifact, it's fine. The anatomy of this frog. Not going to make sense. Disinterested Froakie. Interested frog boy. That makes sense. I hope the thing approaching him makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Alright. I have an idea. I can work with this. Oh, I've learned a new skill. Light. I can work with this. Yeah, I can work with this. Yeah, feel free to queue in, fish. Welcome. Hey, and thanks for following. Everyone is welcome to join. Just know you'll have to queue up and we're done. I usually wait a little bit between matches to see if anybody else will join or if anybody wants to drop out. Going, but I have an idea. This is gonna come out really... I think this is gonna come out really cool, actually. Ooh, this is gonna come out really cool. Type exclamation point server. And it will pop up. Actually, no. I know what's happening here. I know what's happening here. I was like, oh, we'll make him evolving. No, I'm not gonna make him evolving. Okay. No, that's fine. Yeah, I'm actually using somewhat busted laptop and pen. I say somewhat busted, it mostly works. It mostly works. Oh boy. Chikorita, no! Chikorita, what's happened to you? Oh no! Hey, thanks for following! Also, thanks for following. Hey, thank you. Gotcha. Appreciate that. I don't think Chikorita's gonna survive, guys. Ooh, I think this will be fun because it's the Pokeball spinning. Gotcha. As soon as this is done, we'll welcome to join the next one. I've learned something new. A new technique unveils itself. I primarily do animation here, because we're animation focused here. I'm using this as animation study primarily. Primarily we do animation here. I just also like to do the group animation because it's a fun little, it's also its own fun little challenge. Light to make tape. Part of it was that eraser was actually too thick. That eraser was too thick, and it would oftentimes accidentally make the taper not what I want it to. I'm still on white. I meant to be on black. There we go, and then have that kind of fade in. I think this one's gonna come out really good too. I need to drink some water, that's what it is. Thirsty. I'm doisty. Hello, Silos! You missed it! This morning was a nightmare. But it's fine, I'm alive! Hi, Silos. Welcome. It is animation time. I'm trying something. Nah, you're fine. You didn't miss anything. That's what I really need to say is you didn't miss anything, because really you didn't miss anything. Play transportation. Are you a car boy now? What the hell? That's dumb, Fish. I'm sorry. It happens. I don't even know how to kick people, so I don't know. Maybe people are lucky. But really, I've only... Hey, today is the first day out of 6 weeks of doing this with people joining that I don't know, where somebody was bad enough that I had to shut down the room because they were being obnoxious. So, well done. You hold their names down. Oh, interesting. Don't worry about that here. Just be chill, that's all. As always, for everybody here, when it comes to joining for animation, no bummers, and nothing that'll get the stream taken down. And I think most people who are decent know what that means. Oh god. Oh god. Poor Chikorita. Poor Chikorita. You're my favorite Pokemon. Look at what I did to you. Hyper Beam is just funny, okay, everyone? Hyper Beam is just funny. Also, okay, Fish. Actually, now you're that's the spirit. See, this is what I mean is like, you don't need to... We can get ridiculous and even violent, just nothing that'll be so obscene and bad that I would get in trouble for it. This is incredible. This is by far going to be one of my favorite ones today. I think this one's gonna come out really good. I think this one's gonna come out really good. I have a good feeling about this one, man. Oh, poor Chikorita. Chikorita, I'm so sorry. Chikorita's seen better days. Gifted. I mean, I've been gifted games on Steam and stuff. Why do you ask? I mean, the best thing you do is support the stream by subscribing or by being on Patreon. I ain't gotta. Or it just helps me be able to do this more, and being able to do this more is a great thing. Everyone including me. Hey! Thank you. Thanks for the gift subscribe. Thank the boy. Thank the boy. I have McChungus Among Us in my goddamn chat and he's not talking? That's actually interesting, Silos. But no, thank you, Fish. Thank you for that, thank you for that gifted sub. Chungus, you better be happy. It might not be as busted as it was in Gen 1, but it's always funny when it happens. Hyper Beam is always funny when it happens. Say what you will about Arceus as a game, the Hyper Beam memes were fucking great. I loved the Hyper Beam memes from Legend of Arceus. They were fucking funny. Yeah, thank you, Fishlor. I try to be a good boy. See, I'm just a small little guy. I'm just a small little guy. No, I appreciate that. And welcome, great fish bird. The Pokeball. Not do such a good job. Squish ball. This is always a weird thing that I've seen, is the weird, like, squish ball from, things where like the ball is like moving so fast that like hits it and it like squashes it. I'll try that. I'm a good bean. I'm a good marshmallow. I'm a good bird. Good boy. I'm a good idiot. I've learned some new tech. I've learned some new tech. I'm a dinosaur. Hey, don't say I won't admit being a dinosaur. I will happily admit being a dinosaur. I'm 30 years old, and I love dinosaurs. Better than this, Silos. You know me better than this. Of course I would admit I'm a dinosaur. I did think about I've thought about streaming, we get done with God Hand, I'll try one dinosaur stream, where we play that dinosaur game that I actually haven't played in a while. I'm curious what's new on it. Beast of Bermuda. I'll try a Beast of Bermuda stream at least once and see how it does. If it does okay, I might do more. If it does not so okay, I'll be like, well, at least I got my one dinosaur stream, and that was fun. I know the popular one is the Isle, and I have such a mixed feeling about the Isle because everything I've heard about it, it feels like I shouldn't and don't want to support it because it's been a nightmare for the community and everyone involved, and yet it's just the most popular dinosaur game. I can't ignore that. I do. I've watched a decent amount. My big three. Actually, we've talked a lot about anime, but I don't think I've talked about my top three. I mean, I have a top 3, top 5, top 10, as in like just down the list. But I'm only gonna do the 3 because that's the easiest ones. Top 3 are to get an impression of what my taste is. My top 3 are Cowboy Bebop, Neon Genesis Evangelion, the original. Not a big fan of the rebuilds, unfortunately. And Kids on the Slope. Yep, Kids on the Slope is still probably number 3 for me. Actually, no, it's Isaacin now. Never mind, sorry Kids on the Slope, I love you. And Keep Your Hands Off Isaacin is better. I've heard of Kaiju 8. I might have to check that out, so. Cowboy Bebop is number 1. Neon Genesis Evangelion, the original series, is number 2. And Keep Your Hands Off Isaacin is absolutely number 3. Keep Your Hands Off the Isaacin might be number 1 now. We'll see. Because I love Cowboy Bebop, but I think Keep Your Hands Off of Isaacin is maybe the single most influential piece of media for me at the moment. It left a strong impression on me, and it's really damn good. Oh boy, Chikorita. Oh boy, Chikorita. Oh boy, Chikorita. Kids are, as a kid, are Death Note, Neon Genesis Evangelion, and FMA. Hey, nice! Oh no! Holy shit! It was fucking annihilated! Oh, Chikorita, I'm so sorry. Holy fuck, that was good. Holy moly. Uh-huh. Turned into memories. Dust and echoes, this boy. Oh, man. Oh, God. That makes me smile. I think this one will also turn out really good. Surely there has to be a Froakie Pepe, by the way. That has to exist. Oh, I didn't see the O. I think this one will turn out really good too. Yeah. Bonk. Freeze. Yeah. A killer bee. Got it. Hey, thanks for following, Froakie. Alright, I'll give it like a minute or so that way more people could join if they want. If you want to join, type ! server to join. But yeah, those came out really good. I always maintain a strong emphasis on simple is best, especially in Gartic phone and animation in general. I think if you start with simple first and build on top of it, that typically works better than the other way around, than trying to get as complicated as possible. Because, for me anyways, the goal is not to make a super detailed image, the goal is to make something that moves. And something that moves, you're not gonna get, you can focus more on the movement that's happening and not the details. For me, that's what I try to focus on, is I try to focus on movement over details. Good. Okay. Oh no, Hydrate Man! Hello. Yes, 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 I got my water. Thank you, Hydrate Man. You. Ah. I appreciate Hydrate Man. He makes sure that I take care of myself. Alright. Alright. I'm good to start if everybody else is. Ah! Get him, Silos! Get him! This is the third one today. You want Hydrate Man? Dude, Hydrate Man is a good boy. Thank you, Silos. The bots have been aggressive this morning. The bots have been they've been working really hard to try to get me famous recently. And hey, we hit I wasn't paying attention. We hit 500 followers. Something's happening here. Hoorah! Finally! Dude, if I've hit 500, I think 1,000 is on its way, no problem. Like, it only took 6 years, guys, we did it! I can disintegrate now! Is he like a bottled water? So, we always debate whether or not Hydrate Man is bottled or not. I think we've settled on that he's definitely a bottle. He's definitely got very plasticky texture to him. He's got a very malleable, plasticky feel. If you were to hug him, he'd make that crunch noise that a water bottle makes when you crush a water bottle. He doesn't talk. And he doesn't really emote. He just kind of comes in and stares at you. Well, I say it's staring. His head is oriented in the direction that you are facing, like he's looking at you. But he doesn't have eyes, so you get more of the impression that he's staring at you than the concrete definition that he's staring at you. Somehow you know he's looking at you, even though you know he doesn't have eyes. You know that Hydrate Man knows where you live. He enters your house, usually unannounced. He doesn't make you drink water. He just stares at you until you drink water. That's the important thing to remember, is that Hydrate Man doesn't make anyone do anything, but he does intimidate you into take care of yourself. It's an important part of his MO and his contract. He's not allowed to do anything. He just stares at you and then leaves once you've drinking your water. And even if he's no longer present on screen, he's still in the background watching you until you drink the water. I felt it. He just moves around behind me and continues staring. And I know he's still there. I've actually heard of Kaiju number 8 though. You mentioned it earlier, and I've been meaning to check that out. I actually have seen some frames of Jujutsu Kaisen that'll make me try it at some point. I don't know if it's good or not, but I'm always willing to try something to make a determination if it's good or not. I watched all of Brotherhood to determine that I don't like it, so... You know, I think that's at least something. Like, I'm willing to at least try something. Now, it used to be worse about that, actually. In fact, I used to think that anime was dumb, and that I shouldn't like it because I don't want to be associated with anime. That's weird. That's not the case anymore. I love anime. I love anime, I love animation, I love cartoons. I would assume that it's about a big kaiju, and it's the 8th one. But I don't know. I think I've seen a frame of it, and the animation looks really good. I still highly recommend, if you want to finally see a good example of 3D animation, Girls Band Cry is quite good. Girls Band Cry. Girls Band Cry is quite good. It is quite good. That's the one that I've been watching recently. Still airing. I've also not watched an airing show in a really long time. I've gone on record a couple times admitting I don't keep up with serialized television anymore. No, unfortunately. I don't know. I just don't keep up with it anymore. It's just not for me. I stopped watching serialized media after I went to college. I just didn't watch TV no more, and I've never looked back. Like, I'll go out of my way to watch a show, but I won't watch TV. Not for me. It's not for me. Oh shoot, I meant to fix that. Oh, that's what's broken. Well, I'll fix it. Battery died! No! I think you can rejoin. Man, oh, Hydrate Man is here. Hydrate Man is here. I've realized that Hydrate Man has entered the stream again. He's watching you. Hydrate Man wants you to drink water right now. As soon as I'm done with this, I'm gonna be drinking more water, 'cause it's Hydrate Man. Hydrate Man. I'm glad that Hydrate Man inspires. He's an inspiring fellow. He inspires fear, but he's an inspiring fellow. So I appreciate that. I saw the O2 and I was like, oh wait, this is Hydrate Man. It took me a second. Hydrate Man is probably one of my favorite dumb jokes I've made for the stream, but I like a lot of them. I just have I really enjoy taking things, like either making something weird or taking something established and making it weird. Like, again, like, everybody has a hydrate reminder. Everybody, I think, who streams regularly has a hydrate reminder. I just had to make mine weird, because I can't help it. It's part of my shtick. Hello, sir. He must know. Have you drank water today? Hydrate man must know. Did you drink water today? Hydrate man, you can't lie to Hydrate man. Hydrate man knows if you lie. Hydrate man knows if you lie, so you can't lie to him. Hydrate man knows if you lie to him. God, he looks great. God, I love him. Ah, shoot. Great. I have an idea. You just gulp, and I'd be technically swallowing water. He'll write it down on his report. He'll shake his head silently and then leave. And that's all you're gonna get. Absolutely, Hydrate Man judges. Hydrate Man is judgment. Actually, I have a dumb idea. That. Could it be? No! It can't be! This is what happens when you try to fool Hydrate Man! This is exactly what happens when you try to fool Hydrate Man! I'm still listening, you... Whoa! I like me some. What can I say? I'm glad that we're here for Musclemen. I've always found Musclemen fun and funny, so I'm glad that we're here for Musclemen. Ooh, that would have been bad. I almost used the wrong... I almost was like, what? Shortcut, and I almost used the brackets to try to change the size. I'm like, wait a second, that's not how that works. Wait a second, that's not how this works. I know better. I mean, I appreciate the shortcuts that they have. They're convenient. Oh, this one's also gonna come out really good, I think. This one's gonna come out really good, I think. This one's gonna come out really good, I think. Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh boy. Oh, I see. Took me a second to realize this was. Don't worry, if his fluids slosh inside of him, that's fine. He's used to that. He makes sloshing noises all the time. That's just how the boy was built. Hydrate Man was just built different. That in there. And obviously when I say built, I don't mean like he was constructed. No. He's just built different. He constructed himself. No one knows where Hydrate Man came from, and he certainly was not made. I'll just go with it. I'll just go with it. Just vibe with it. That's what I gotta do. I miss it. Only 144? Dang. That's good. Got plenty of time left. Alright. Son of a gun. And secret. man. Maybe people survived. Boy, this is just like Godzilla Final Wars. Remember, if you don't drink water, this is exactly what happens, guys. This is what happens when you don't drink your water. This is exactly what happens. Hydrate Man does this. You don't want Hydrate Man to do this. Hydrate Man does things. He's a very impulsive fellow, and he's very sensitive. If you're not careful, he's known to just kind of go a little overboard sometimes. Like, he doesn't know self-restraint. It's just not what he's known for, guys. Dude, this is gonna come out good. This one's gonna come out good, I think. I think that one's gonna come out really good. It's always Diglett. This happened last time with Diglett too. I mean, I love that this always turns into Diglett. That it's always Diglett fucking jacked as shit coming out of the ground, but it's always Diglett. Wonderful. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, it's gotta be threes. I love it. I love him. Okay. I'm curious, I think I know the second pass I got on this. Alright. No! How dare you? And that's why we have this is not drink. You did that to not drink water. This was committed to not drink water. This is what happens when you don't drink your water. This is what happens when you don't drink your water. This is what happens when you don't drink your water. Hell yes. Fuck, this is gonna rock. This is gonna rock. Hell yeah. Holy fuck. That came out really good. That came out really goddamn good. That's what happens, guys. You gotta drink your water. You gotta drink your water, or else Hydrate Man will hit you with the strike of 1,000 nuclear tons. And destroy the planet. That's why you have to drink your water. He will destroy the planet. That one was great. That one came out really good. That one came out really, really good. Almost 2 o'clock. Wait about a minute. I think I have time for 2 more rounds, depending on how many people there are. The more people join, just depends. I think I have time for 2 more rounds with 3 people, definitely. Ooh. This is why I like doing animation, why I want to focus on animation. I want it to be less about, like, just playing Gartic Phone, more about having fun making something. It's very focused, right? Like, use it for practice, use it for trying stuff different, but ultimately I'm making something with it. So I'm glad for people who can join and be here for that, because really, I'm utilizing Gartic Phone less as just a way to, mess around, but as a way to involve people in something that I want to make, and something I want to do. It's all about what we're making, not just about playing Gartic Phone. LaCroix Man is a different guy. LaCroix Man is a different guy, actually, I would say. Listen. That is a fair point. I don't know where he got the power to be able to combust the entire planet. And I'm so glad people like Hydrate Man. Hydrate Man is my favorite thing I've made. He's so good. Alright, I'm good to start. I'm good to start if everybody else is ready. Everybody else is ready, I'm starting it. Shotsman. Where I take a shot of water? Oh, listen, I'm not an alky boy, not much anymore. I have done maybe 1 or 2 alcohol streams. They went fine. I could enjoy a good alcohol stream, but I definitely can't do it like some people who do it all the time. That, too much. The Hydrate Man Cinematic Universe, the HCU, Colonel Shots. He's either his brother or his mortal nemesis. I guess could still be his brother. There. For once, I'll still give a fairly blank slate, but I'll give us an action shot to start with. I know one thing I typically am actually kind of bad about is starting off on a static frame, if people struggle with that. I just like to see what people do with whatever random simple bullshit I give, and I'm less concerned about what the final product will be as opposed to what people will do with what I give them. That's usually my general MO with Gartic phone, regardless of if it's my frame or somebody else's frame. I typically try to maintain a feeling of a sense of action, but with a disregard to whatever the next frame is. Well, that's not 100% true, but certainly at least a disregard for what the next frame should be, if that makes sense. I'm more concerned with what people do with the frame that I give them, or making the frame look good as opposed to what people do with the frame that they get. I'm not super worried about that. Whatever they decide to do with it is what they decide to do with it. About challenging others for others to challenge me. Fine. But also not doing so and be like, ha nerd, just do whatever. Ha nerd, figure out how to do something with this. It's like, nah, I'm not like that. I'm not like that. We'll give you something. I'll give you something a little bit more to chew on than usual. I definitely know how to skateboard. Hey, I've ridden a skateboard once, and I only fell on my butt like a handful of times. I got farther than I would expect to, having never skateboarded before at that time in my life. Whoa! I think I see what's going here. I see what's going on here. Don't tell me what's happening here, I'm interpreting. I'm gonna cheat though. I'm getting like mole man vibes from this. A mole person. I don't see any eyes, so I'm like, so we just gotta go for it. I guess I gotta go for it. Oh, tasty! Whoosh. 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 I was wondering why my lines were so straight. I was like, wow, I'm doing really good making those straight lines, aren't I? That would explain why I'm doing so well at making straight lines. That would explain. There we go. I don't know if that was supposed to be an eyeball or a nose or what, but I interpreted it as a nose. That's what I saw that as. I don't know what else I would call it. It looks like a nose. It looks like a big mole guy. Apparently I needed it earlier. That's going to stop him. I think that's gonna stop him. I think that's gonna stop him. This is gonna stop the old man. Not sure what this shirt is, but we're doing it now. There we go. That. Bonk. Bonk. It kicked you out? No! Try to rejoin. That happened. I know somebody mentioned that happened to them earlier where they had a connection error and it wouldn't let them join, which I hope that doesn't happen. I hate it. Gartic phone has some connection issues still, I think, that they need to figure out. I hate when that happens. Annoying. I get weird networking things where it'll say like, oh, reconnecting to network, and then I'll lose like the last 30 seconds of work I did, and I was like, well. Like, well, shit. Seems to recover, that's good. I think I saved it. Oh boy, am I meeting my maker? Wait, but I'm my maker. I made me. I want to know how we got to here, honestly. I can't wait to see how this one came out. I don't know how we got here, and I want to know how we got here. Funny is, I usually am pretty good with hands, so I was like, I don't know why I'm struggling with hands so much. I don't know why I was struggling so much earlier. I think hands is something that I both enjoy to do and do pretty well most of the time. I don't know why I was really struggling with them earlier. I think it was just weird angles. Granted, this is a four-fingered hand, but... I think this one's actually gonna come out really good. I don't know what this being is, but scary, and I like him. That's good. I'm glad. Yeah, no, stuff like that. I mean, dang it. Gartic phone. Why you gotta do stuff like that? I don't know if that makes sense, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna do it anyways. That's fine. I'd actually say gore is fine. Especially if it's goofy. Especially if it's goofy. Huh. Huh. I just don't know. That's a of... I guess I just have to figure out what to do with that, because... Ow. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Don't tell me. I'm interpreting it as best as I can. I wonder, yeah. I think I got yours. I just don't know what's going on in this image, so... Something with it. It's fine. That's part of the challenge for me. I would rather be challenged to be like, I don't know what I'm looking at, so I might as well do something with it. That's what's more important to me. Oh boy. And I really don't have any idea what's going on in this one. Wait. The whole screen's just gonna be red. Maybe I'll just make the whole screen red. A powerful ending, maybe. That looks good though. This just looks good as a weird image. I like it. I like it. I don't know what I'm supposed to interpret from it, but I think I know which one this is. I just don't know where it got red like this. How has the boy been turned red? How has the boy been transmuted? Transformed? I'll probably... Here's what I'll do as soon as we're done with this one. I gotta piss. I really do. I'm like, we're gonna finish this off. We've got one more frame to do left. And then I'm gonna go piss, and we'll do probably one more set of animations. Here's what I will actually probably really do is, as soon as we're on the last frame, I'm going to draw whatever it is incredibly fast and then go piss before I piss my pants. This is the pain of Hydrate Man. Hydrate Man begets Piss Man. Does this every time. You want to talk about brothers? Pissman is definitely brothers to Hydrate Man. They're definitely related. God. I do it. I just have to just gotta hold it. No! Hydrate Man, no! Oh, wait, no. I saw it. Never mind, nothing. I thought I saw wrong. My bad. No. Hydrate Man would not help right now. Have to wait. Ah! Hell yes! Dude, this is totally fine. Joke's on you. Joke's on you. I'm about to make this even more violent. Like, stuff like this is fine for me. Like, because here's my thing is, like, I know if I ever get the opportunity, multiple of pieces of media that I will make will be R or M rated. Video game, I definitely would make a heavy T to M rated game, and I would make a PG-13 to R rated film. Like, I would get violent with it. I think violence can be funny. I love over-the-top violence. Like, I love Chainsaw Man. I love Dorohedoro. Dorohedoro has maybe my favorite over-the-top violence in anime that I've seen. Highly recommend Dorohedoro if you haven't seen that. Great. They're trying to cement that his head got twisted around. I think I just needed to. I just took a little bit longer than normal to warm up today, which is fine. 'Cause now I'm on my A game, I feel like now. I feel like now I'm on my A game. I only apologize that it took me so long to warm up. Nah, it's fine. Okay, well, I was the only one left. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch them, then I'm gonna go piss, and then we'll do one more. I'm excited. I think these are gonna come out good. I'm so curious what the hell happened here. There was a wall. Oh! 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 That's great. I love it. I love it. Gotcha. Well, thanks for joining, Froakie. It was good. Uh-huh. Doomed. I was eaten yet again. Now this one, I'm curious. Oh, he got turned into a Mogus! Oh, that was a Mogus! Oh, that was a Mogus. I don't know what's gonna... Oh! He got splashed with water. I like how it just disintegrated in a way that I really liked. Yeah, I think I like 3s better, but... He always was. He always was. I thought he was a weird mole man, and he always was a Mogus. Alright. Alright. Splat! Hell yeah! Dude, I think this one's gonna be really good, too. Hell yeah, that's intense, man. That's some fucking... That's some Tarantino-ass shit, in a certain way. Alright. I'll let people join. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be less than 5 minutes, I promise. I filled with piss. Filled with piss. Be back. Alright. Let's see. In Masterpiece? No. Or do you mean Exquisite Corpse? Masterpiece? I'd be fine with that for like an in-between. That's what I mean, is like I'm down for like one or two different matches maybe, but or we could do compliment. Start with basic lines and see the other player's interpretation. That's the only two. I mean, I do like Exquisite Corpse. Quite fun. This one is quite fun. Solo? Animations with a context. Create a fixed background. That's new. I've never done that. I might have to try that out later. Huh. Want to do a solo? I mean, I'm fine doing a solo animation if you'd like. I've never done solo animation with other players, so... I will say, I will still put a time limit on it, just so that way it keeps it moving. The only time I take a time limit off is when it's just me, and that's because... I guess I'm just a jerk. I guess I'm just a jerk. But yeah, we can do solo. Frame animation. Turn that on. Hold on. Let me see if that fixed my thing. I don't know how that got turned off, honestly. That shouldn't have turned off, but I'm gonna check if this fixes this first. There we go. Welcome! How did this being join without interacting with... Speak in chat, please, Friggy. Well, I have moderation on. The reason why I'm like, say something is because I want you to be able to engage with the stream, not just enjoy my games without my permission. So, closer. Not the cuddliest boy. Laugh. He demands something. I don't know what. I don't know what his demands are or why, but he demands something. What? That's what I was. Listen. That's why I got moderation on now. So, hello. Welcome. That's all. Listen. I finally had my first one today. And he was a real fun guy, if you know what I mean. A real mushroom. Nah, like, I don't care. If it happens, if anything, be prepared. I'll take the piss out of it. Really, it was just a good fun time. Just a good fun boy time. Welcome to the stream, Friggy. I think we're good to start. This is just a solo animation, and if there's 3 of us doing 3 6-frame animations by ourselves, this will probably be the last one for the day, so... It's so good. I smooshed and bonked the cat. Gotcha. Let's go. I'm going. Remember? No bummers. No bummers and nothing that'll get the stream taken down. I have an idea. I would never do anything particularly ambitious. You're ridiculous. No, no, shrimp. Wasn't a challenge. Welcome back. Can I do this, actually? I know what I want my last animation to be. Look, I'm a dinosaur. I'm still a dinosaur. Don't believe Silos. I'm still a dinosaur, and I'm not afraid to admit it. Always have been. I just don't know what I'd get a tattoo of, but I mean, I wouldn't mind. I just don't know how I would get it tattooed. Always been my thing. My favorite dinosaur eating? Well, I mean, it would be a Utah raptor. Or punching the meteor that killed the dinosaurs. I mean, that's fair too. I'm not doing anything too ambitious. This won't go poorly for me. Come on now. I would never do such a thing. I think I know what I want to do for... I definitely know what I want the last frame to be. Okay. Interesting. Mouse to be working. I'm gonna do. The idea I have in mind is that I'm gonna take him to turn this way, and then I'm gonna flip it up. One frame of him flipping it up, one frame of his mouth open, or 2 frames of his mouth open, and then one mouth of his mouth closing. What are you doing? Guys, sir. Something, but I don't think he understands what his negotiations are even for. He's just like trying to negotiate something. Eating bacon. Give him the dinosaur bacon to eat. Yeah. This might be ambitious, but I don't care. Also, yeah, if people want to do solo animations to, you know, further, like, be like, you know what, this is anime. Like, I want to try out that background game, definitely. And if people are okay for joining for solo portions, I'm totally down with that. We share all the animations, and being able to pepper in more solo animations will be nice. Hey. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah. You're not doing nothing. I'm like, I know you're not doing nothing. No, you're not doing nothing. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'll kick your butt. Now is a very bad time, kid. No better. No. Ah, shit. Sir, nope. Wow. I knew he was gonna do that. Oh, shit. God damn it. I'm glad I didn't break anything with that. Woo! My laptop is fine, everybody. Don't worry about all the sounds that happened. But he does not like that I did that. Straighten out his back a little bit. This is gonna... I think this is gonna come out really good. What's funny is this... all the cartoons I've done and all the cartoon dinosaurs I've done, this might be the first realistic dinosaur I've done on stream. This one's gonna... this is gonna come out really good, I think. Really, really good. I think this one's gonna come out. Focus on me. Silly is I think I kind of fixed something about my laptop in doing that, or I probably broke something fun about it. Who knows? I certainly don't. Boy, something tells me that this is gonna come out really, really good. Rock the head. I don't want to push up. God, I gotta draw the teeth now. Oh god, I gotta draw the teeth now.
I can hear the rain knocking my window.
Love dinosaurs. I love drawing dinosaurs. Do not love drawing dinosaurs. This one's gonna... Yeah, this is gonna rock, I think. And then I'll have one frame of its of the head shooting a little bit forward, and then chomp. This is gonna... What's funny is, all that time I'm like, I'm gonna draw a robot, I'm gonna draw a robot, I'm gonna draw a robot, I need to draw more dinosaurs. Because I've literally been drawing dinosaurs my entire goddamn life. This was just connected in my brain like a fossil left dormant inside of my skull. Who'd have thought? The guy who likes drawing dinosaurs... Whoa! I have no ground to stand on. And that wasn't like a whoa of like, oh no, that was like a whoa of like, whoa! Because I have the, you know, I have the moderator on just in case. Hey man, in a lot of ways, the moderator kind of saved my butt earlier. Like... And it was like before anybody had joined, but like definitely if I hadn't had moderator on, that could have gone way worse earlier for me. Hung in there. This will be interesting too because I think that gonna be silly is like all he's gonna do is toss it in his hand. I don't think it's gonna. I know what I need to do. I just need to. I'm gonna exaggerate that last shot. I don't think it's gonna make much sense, but it's gonna have to do. I'm gonna have his head shoot forward a little bit, and then just chomp down all the way on it as much as possible, but I think this is gonna be rad as heck. Last frame, so I really gotta make it look good. Yeah, I know what I gotta do. Yeah. There we go. Kind of make it look like a little bit of a mouth. Ah, get him, Silos! Another one! Still there, Silos. Thank you. Well, they sure are active, huh? I know, right? And they just really want me to get famous. I don't know what they are. This... Like I said, this one's gonna be fun. I think this is gonna be a very fun animation. It finally happened, guys. This is child me doing something that, yeah, that was 4 today. That was 4 bots, jeez. But this is something that child me dreamed of a long time ago that I did in PowerPoint. I made a dinosaur eating a piece of another dinosaur. This is maturity, guys. I'm really curious how this is gonna come out. Oh, don't know. I think it'll look good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now why is micro... Yeah... I put the pen down, and they're like, you put the pen down! What would you like? Why'd you put the pen down? Sorry. Want our attention? No. I think that's gonna look good. Excited. Excited for how everyone's came out. Yours is an adventure. I was seeing snippets of both of yours, and man, Big T, yours was a fucking adventure. Look at the floofy. Look at the floofy bird. Look at the floofy murder bird. I think this one's gonna look really good. Give it a hold. And give it a hold. Yeah! I like how it came out. 3s came out really good. So now, I do animation like a real boy. I'm so happy with how that came out. So good. I'm getting better. So I saw that and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is this a session of Space Station 13 that we're watching right now? Is this because this is something that would happen in Space Station 13. What an adventure. Tens worked really well, actually. There's a whole narrative in that one. Narrative in 6 frames is pretty good. Alright, we've got Rocket. Rocket. Start takeoff. Rocket is... Nope, the rocket made it off the ground. There it goes. Off into... This is just Star Citizen. Don't do it. Or I'll kick your butt. Yeah! Yeah! Nice one! I like it. That works. That worked really well. Good job, everybody. Those were great. Well, I will say, that's probably it for me. I usually try not to, even though I have probably a little bit more time that I've, like, no, I got 10 minutes ain't enough for me. Got it, we gotta call it here. Are you eating plastic, sir? Or are you trying to eat plat? Sir? Sir, this is a thumbtack. Why are you trying to eat a thumbtack? Don't blink at me. Work. Well, welcome to, thank you for, I think that's it for me, guys. Thank you for joining, everybody. I hope you had a good afternoon. Hope you had a good time. So, thank you. If you're able to join for the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting, and watching and playing. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go on back and rewatching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you wanna see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, a Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to. And just generally, you can come hang out with the rest of the community there. Good time on the Discord. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag with MCCanary or link it back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. Also, stick around to the very end. I do usually do a bit of a closing bit. We do raid after every stream, so that way the daywalkers in our chat can keep watching. Just everybody else out there, make sure to go unlock your doors and windows, because it's no longer lunchtime for daywalkers. And, as always, a huge thank you to Moat Shrimp and all of our subscribers. And thank you to Moat Shrimp and all of our supporters and subscribers. And Hydrate Man is here. One last time. I'm coming. Thank you, Hydrate Man. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream, as well as take on more projects, and the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you. So we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple other benefits you can get, you can always subscribe. You can always subscribe directly on Twitch, or check out the Patreon page here. That'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. If you want to see the stream grow more, and thank you for following Frigi, always feel free to support the channel. It's allowing me to go more independent. I want to be able to do more things on my own and be able to help my friends do things on their own. So it really is appreciated, all of your support. And thank you to Ahmad who do a wonderful job of holding back the robot army and preventing them from becoming famous. Really, today, you did great. There were a lot. So thank you, everyone. We'll get through housekeeping really fast, and I'll get you on your way. I think I found a Gartic boy for you guys to go to continue with the Gartic phone. Just check out the rest of our friends. Virtual boys. I see you. I see you in there. You're down there. Might have to wrangle my cat. I'll kick your butt. And as always, check out the rest of our friends: Virtual Boys, Corpus Cryptid, Crowcast TV, Talking Skull, Downtown Voice Acting, Brooksby's. He really wants to. Good boy. Virtual Boys. Stop. Here. There he goes. Virtual Boys is James and Arthur. They were doing co-op games or multiplayer games. Corvus Cryptid is Ren's channel, and they were doing cozy games or spooky games. Crowcast TV is Tara's channel. She's another artist who does live art when she's available on her Twitch channel. Talking Skull is Sean's YouTube channel, where he's done video essays on some video games. Downtown Voice Acting is Jackson's voice acting channel, where we voice acted with him on YouTube and Twitch. UXB's is Aqua's channel. She usually does horror games and multiplayer games. And me. You can find the rest of my stuff on that link tree, such as a VOD channel for the Twitch, as well as a YouTube for my own videos, an ArtStation for my art, and a SoundCloud for my music. Go check everybody out. And Goblin Entertainment. We'll be heading to somebody new. Their name is Orion Yamato. Wait, actually, no. They're French. I want to go to an English boy. It has to be another English Gartic phone. I can't find one. What is who's live? Oh, frick! Dot's live right now. We'll head over to Dot. Yeah. She's another VTuber. She's super chill. She usually plays a lot of retro games. She was a manga translator for a long time, and she's really good. So everybody be nice. Otherwise, have a good afternoon. Take it easy. Remember, for every rough patch, figure out, well, we're not gonna let that happen again. And also, don't let poopy heads keep you doing good stuff. Can't stop me that easily. Motherfucker.